FF6 would be my favorite if it didn't have ATB. Yeah, Expedition 33 is like easily my game of the year and one of the best RPGs I've ever played. All right, back to watching the stupid 2-minute long cutscene. But no, I do love FF6 a lot. It's probably my third favorite Final Fantasy game. So that's Final Fantasy. Chrono Trigger is, in my opinion, the closest thing to a perfect game that's ever been made.
This is a path linked to
Not that it's one of my favorites, but it's like the closest thing to just a perfect video game that's ever been created.
Course of the world.
I played Expedition 33 on normal. Or whatever the normal difficulty equivalent is. That game has, like, interestingly named difficulties. Expeditioner,
Stay your hand now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
Once again, society, if
by her very nature,
Atlas let you skip this stupid cutscene on New Game.
And ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
My issue with FF4 is casting times are kind of annoying. 4 is my favorite of that era, but it definitely has its issues. It's also like the most great.
Thank you.
In a weird way.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture,
yeah, so the annoying thing is that, like, if you do this, if you play this game in New Game Plus, you can skip this cutscene.
We can only pray that you return.
Or if I were to back out of the of my route selection here, like if it's like, oh, are you sure you want to do Canon of Vengeance? If I were to say no, the game would let me skip this cutscene. Why not?
Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Hey. Huh?
The capital S and the fact that I missed the letter Y on the keyboard.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite Final Fantasy of all time is FF10. And it's not even close. And I have a bit of a personal vendetta against 10-2 because it went back to ATB from the excellent battle system that 10 had. Like, 10-2's battle system is good on its own merits, but I'm annoyed that it got rid of the conditional battle system or whatever of 10 and went back to ATB. Nine is too slow for me. That's like... I wasn't huge on 9. Like, it was good, but... Of the PlayStation games, it's my favorite, but in general, I don't really like that era of Final Fantasy, I think. Issue with FF9 for me is that everything just takes a little bit too long, and it feels like you have to ATB wait trick for that game, like, when you're playing that game, if you don't want to just, like, overgrind everything.
Young man.
Yo, thank you, Miss Sailor.
If you wish
Appreciate
to
it.
live, take my hand.
That was kind of my issue with FF9 is I shouldn't feel like I have to use an exploit in order to like avoid grinding a shit ton.
Until then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
I think the materia system is like my favorite system. Well, actually, I really like the skill learning system of FF9. I don't know. That was how it felt to me. Was if I wasn't ATB weight tricking, then enemies would just get way more turns than me because of how the fucking because of how slow the game was and how long queue ups took. That in the time it would take my like party members to get their turns in, that enemies would just get like twice as many turns because their ATV didn't have the same problem I did, or because they would, you know, in the 5 years before in the 5 years before my characters would attack, enemies would be able to fill up their ATB meter and attack like twice as often as I was, even when I had like haste and shit, and that was just really irritating. So I felt like I had to ATB weight trick shit in order to like actually get turns in. Weight tricking is when you open up a menu while characters are attacking in order to stop ATB from moving so that animations can play out, and you can get characters to have more turns that way. No, it's something you can do in every Final Fantasy, in every ATB Final Fantasy game. It's just most prevalent in the PlayStation ones because they play slower. Or it's more prevalent in the PlayStation ones because they play slower, and it's most prevalent in FF9 because FF9 is just like, the entire game is like wading through molasses. But FF9 was the only time I felt like I had to do it in order to, like, not just have to grind shit. And it might be over, yeah. Well, and then the other annoying thing about FF9 with summons, specifically, is that there's long summon animations and short summon animations. And short summon animations are weaker. Like, they straight up just do less damage if you get the shorter summon animation. So the ability that powers up your summons forces it to play the long animation every single time.
Nice to meet you.
I really want to play FF16, but fucking Square Enix doesn't know how to optimize a PC port to save their lives. So I can't play it, and I'm bitter about it. Because I've been looking forward to FF16 for fucking years. I wouldn't be surprised. I probably have some amount of undiagnosed ADHD that makes it drive me crazy. Oh, come on, man. Alright, well, at least he did a weird turn thing so I could hit him in the back. Ah, dang it. I'll show you, Q. Alright, it's okay. I won the arm wrestling competition with the slime. Yeah, the only game I like ATB in is Chrono Trigger, and even then it's because Chrono Trigger does, like, unique things with ATB that make it actually feel interesting and, like, necessary instead of just obnoxious. Since Chrono Trigger has, like, double techs and stuff that make the ATB system actually feel interesting and different. I have not played either of those Xenogears just because I've never had the opportunity to. Chrono Cross because the battle system makes zero fucking sense to me. Like, my brain just is physically incapable of comprehending Chrono Cross's battle system, and so I just kind of don't want to play it. And I've had people explain it to me in detail multiple times. And it still hasn't helped. Oh, nice freebie.
Young man.
But yeah, like, my top 3 Final Fantasies are FF10, like, FF2. Yes, like, the original FF2. And, like, either 15 or 6. I mean, it's not even, like, understanding it fully as much as it is just, like, I have zero idea what the hell is going on anytime I watch gameplay from it.
What?
Like, there is zero part of that battle system, other than, like, maybe how field effect works, that I, like, can look at and see, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, stop hitting my inputs! There we go.
Young man.
Though, FF1 PSP is also up there, probably. And I really liked the pixel remaster of FF3. The DS version, or, like, the DS/PC version of FF3 I fucking hated, but the pixel remaster I really enjoyed. Holy shit, can we stop being bad, please?
Well done, young.
I can't stand FF3 3D personally. A lot of, and it's the same issue I have with FF4 3D as well, where the difficulty balancing in that game just feels massively fucked. Because they're like, oh, we can only... Yo, Asa, thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Where they realize they can only fit like half as many enemies on screen at once. So they literally just doubled the stats of every single enemy. The problem is that scaling doesn't work like that. That's not how scaling works, and so it just makes everything feel irritating and like it hits way too hard and etc. Compared to the original and pixel remasters. Though FF3 has other, like, design choices that I'm not a big fan of. Mostly just the mandated uses of certain jobs. Which is a little bit better in the original and pixel remasters because you don't have summoning sickness for job swapping in those versions. But the DS version decided, hey, let's just have your stats every time you swap jobs for a couple of battles. That won't irritate the hell out of people at all.
What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel? What?
So yeah, I'm a known hater of the 3D versions of both of those games. Well, there's like literally zero reason to do it. Megami, I have zero idea what you're talking about, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really wish this motherfucker would stop, charging on his first turn.
You ready?
Yo, Arun, thanks so much for on ham for 48 whole months. Once for each time Heiji's backstory got skipped in Automata. Right. Can I just win this turn? Just barely not.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Nice. Catching up on chat. Too much TOTK for me. I haven't played Bravely Default. When that game came out and was like popular, I was like super anti-job system games, and so I kind of passed it up. Plus, I heard about the whole replay chunks of the game multiple times thing. That was like, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. It's like anytime you swap a job for the next 5 fights, your stats are halved. And there's multiple instances in FF3 where you literally have to use the specific job the game wants you to use. Otherwise, you're going to be miserable. Or incapable of doing anything. Are they your least favorite Final Fantasies? My least favorite Final Fantasy is 7.
Yes.
Well, that's different, Zarun, though. Like, if anything, that's a buff when you do that. Like, you swap jobs, you go back to level 1 and your stats are halved, but a job-changed level 1 character is going to have significantly higher stats than a base level 1 character. And they give you opportunities to continue to power level your characters after that point.
Say thanks.
Plus, like, job changing in DQ3 is a lot more of, like, a permanent thing of, like, oh, yeah, you know, we're becoming this class, and not like, oh, yeah, we're just swapping to this other one really quick.
Is this?
Then once a year, FF3 I'm super rude about it, yeah. Yeah, FF3 has the Dragoon section, has the Dark Knight section, also has all the Mini and Toad dungeons. If you don't know what to do, you'll need to replay a certain portion of the game. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Where in FF3, there's multiple dungeons where you have to go through... Yeah, the Scholar-required boss. Multiple dungeons where you have to go through the entire dungeon with the mini and or toad ailments up. And in those jobs, you do no physical damage at all, so you have to swap everyone to mage in order to do anything. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is a relatively, like, small deal. Admittedly. But it's still not good game design. Even if it's, like, a relatively, like, small portion of the game and not the biggest deal, it's still like, yeah, no, this is pretty poorly designed. Again, at least in the Pixel Remaster,
This'll do.
you aren't punished for swapping jobs. Or, like, there's no debuff for job swapping. So in the Pixel Remaster, or in the vanilla game for the NES, you can just be like, oh, I need to have everyone be a Dragoon for this boss fight. And you can just swap your jobs to Dragoon, and you're fine. For some reason, the 3D version decided to be like, nah, if you swap your job, you're just stuck being miserable for the next several fights. Aw, damn, I lost rock, paper, scissors, and now they're gonna kill me. Okay, but, like, actually don't kill me, please. But yeah, it's weird for me because the actual FF3 and the Pixel Remaster, I really like. They're probably in my like top 5. I mean, maybe not top 5, but they're like fairly high up there for Final Fantasy games. But the 3D one is definitely like one of my least favorites. 7 is my definite least favorite because I really dislike 7.
Here.
Yeah, pretty much Itzy. Or it's like, oh, go, where's Final Fantasy 5? I'd say FF5 is probably, like, top 5. It's held back for me... It's held back by being an ATB game. But aside from that, it's definitely up there for me. I think other than, like, disregarding ATB stuff, my biggest issue with FF5 is just that the pacing is a little too all over the place. Like, it takes way too long to actually, like, get started. And then there's a couple spots where the pacing just, like, takes an absolute nosedive. But other than that, I really like FF5. Like, it's definitely one of the better ones for me. I think I like 6 a little bit more, and I might like 4 more. That one's possibly a toss-up. Though that said, I've definitely played 5 more than I played 6.
Here you go.
Thanks to 4JF. Marin, Karin.
Watch this.
My charmed. True. So true, bestie. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Pig. Well, that's rude. That's fine. I was like trying to think if I needed that, but I think the only thing I need that for is Mermaid until I buy more of them later. Oh, so yesterday, and I don't know why this like took me until yesterday to discover, I discovered that you could actually like buy armrests for like pads for your like office chair armrests. Because I've had the issue with this office chair where like the armrests aren't super comfortable, and also like this chair is several years old, so the armrests are kind of starting to fall apart a little bit. And I was just like, oh, I wonder if there's, like, something I can do, like, put a cloth or something on there to, like, just make it less obnoxious. And then I found out they actually just straight up sell, like, armrest pads for office chairs. And, like, that seems really obvious. But I had just, like, never considered that as, like, a thing until I looked it up, and lo and behold, it's a thing. So, I have armrests for my, or, pads for my armrests coming in tomorrow, so, my arms should be a lot more comfortable doing these runs. Since I put a lot of weight on my elbows when I, do these runs. Just because of how I sit. I forgot to. Recunda. Recunda. Meow meow. Free lifestone chain, love to see it. Hey, hell yeah.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Time to fuse the pig. Piggy pig.
Is this demon?
Oink.
Is this? Oh.
Oh.
Is this demon?
Is this man in a ghillie suit to your liking?
You would. You would. You would. You would. You would.
Alright, please, game. I am pleading with you. Let's not die to Hydra this time. Rawr. Yo, Passing Gamer, how you doing? Every day, smoking weed, smoking every day. He's supposed to be a heal. You're the pig. You're the pig. You're the pig. Wait. Something weird happened here. No, we're fine, actually. Never mind.
Your turn. Go!
Oh, he didn't. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Hey, what up, Polly? Hey.
Come!
I'm playing this weird. Oh no, we're good. I'm doing this right. Good so far. I had to reset because of dumb shenanigans, but aside from the dumb shenanigans, it's going very well.
Nice work, Home Slice.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Very princely, so you're in the game. Endgame now? Yeah, you're in the last month of the game. Yeah, amazing how much time you save when you don't get murdered by Hydra multiple times in a run. Wild how that works. Yeah. Hey, to be fair, I think only like one of those resets was to Hydra.
Here you go.
This'll do.
This'll do.
Oh, you want some?
Well, do ya? If you PB, this split will be hell. I mean, if I just get the PB that I want to get, then I don't have to worry about running this category ever again, aside from for like marathons. So. As long as I sub 420 this run, it doesn't matter how hellish this split will be to run against, because I won't have to run against it.
Oh, you want some?
Here.
I know people in my party had ice. I was just didn't want a brain. I mean, it should. Little record, never think about it again. I'm nowhere near that level with That was a little scary. Ah! With this run. Unlike me, Shaggy and John actually put effort into this category.
You brought... Say thanks. Say thanks. Say.
Oh, damn it.
Say thanks.
Grant us eyes.
Is this demon?
Oh, okay. Thank you for the good luck. We're in Vanilla 5 on Switch Boost. Yeah, that would require me owning a Switch 2, though, which I have, like, negative interest in.
Is this... Welcome. You win. Is this demon?
I mean, there's one skip that does, but apparently the skip still works on Switch 2 anyway, so. Because while Switch 2 saves a shit ton of time on loads and also runs at a stable 30 FPS, it's still, like, the menus apparently still kind of perform like ass, so.
Young man.
Meow. Wee. Ah.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yes.
Kokiki. I do want to play Stellar Blade, but I have no idea when I'm actually going to be able to do so. Just because money.
This'll do.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Yeah, my PC has 16 gigs of RAM, so that's fine. So, like, I'm fine in that regard. I'm not worried about being able to run it. And I have, like, well above the recommended specs.
Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
Just time and money. Lunge! Squee! Lunge!
This'll do. It's time!
I could kill her this turn, but I'm actually gonna stall. For the meter. And then...
Nice work, Home Slice.
Good fight. Barbarian's cool. Wee. That should be... Oh yeah, that's definitely enough meter because there's some red orbs on the way. Be able to jump. Sock. 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 It's almost like I intentionally positioned myself so that I wouldn't get caught by that enemy.
Say thanks.
Is this demon?
Once. I agree.
Here you go.
Be careful.
Wait, brain. Like, that doesn't seem right.
Let's go. Your turn. Go. Let's go.
That's annoying.
Your turn. Go. Come.
You son of a bitch. But the disrespect of not giving Eligor his split is crazy. Yeah, when I was making this, well, I mean, so these splits are literally just pulled from my normal mode splits. And in normal mode, that fight's a joke.
The
brain. Is the reason why he initially didn't have one, and then, yeah, not giving him one afterwards because disrespect. If I were to add a split to this run, it would be for Nama too, but... I also figure there's not really enough that happens between Nuwa and Mama. God damn it. And Nama too to, like, warrant having a split.
Say thanks.
No, take it back. I don't want it.
Is this demon?
You guys have a tutorial Prey to split? No.
Is this demon?
I don't split until after Fornius, so really I should wait to split until after I leave Medical Center, which is my second split. Because too much can change in between those,
You would.
during that split that makes it hard to get, like, a good read on, what your pace is until after you leave Medical Center. More if you die to Tutorial Preda and try to continue the run afterwards.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
That's just a reset. Well, I mean, like, implying for whatever reason, like, you only have time for one run or something and you don't want to reset, or you can't reset. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back and take the time loss.
My name is Nuwa. Prepare to die.
Apparently I got an extra chakra drop somewhere. You frickin' jerk. What the fuck? That's fucking irritating as hell. I sure fucking love it when enemies just ignore taunt. It's so cool.
My name is Nuwa. Prepare to die.
It's my absolute most favorite thing in the whole fucking world. not so fucking hard.
Well,
That's so weird. That's so stupid. I could have fucking hell, man. That's so annoying. Regarding the War of the Gods. Regarding the war of your mom. Wait. Fucking... Heck. The War of the Frogs. There's two kinds of people. People that like Yoko and people that are wrong. Yeah, what up, Zero? Yeah, I forgot that my name got, like, all sorts of messed up this run.
I transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while.
It's S.
Yeah.
Del Banu. Hi there. Hi there, Banu. Frito forgot how to type. I was angry because I was resetting it being tilted.
Hello?
I was tilted at Glazia for killing the run, and so I just kind of didn't type correctly. Like every other SMT game, yeah, pretty much. Estelle Banu, the legendary in Albino. Yep.
Hey there. Thanks for coming. It's just... You think there's anything I can do to help?
How about you experience a compelling character arc, or is that too difficult for you? Stop eating my inputs, game. Trying to mash too quickly is my issue. This game has like a very slight period before you're able to actually input things. Also, I literally just was today years old when I realized the MC just has a suit hanging on their wall.
Cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
Blame the Goot Nuga. I've had this controller for like over a month. I feel like I'm past the point of being able to blame the controller on my skill issues.
Your turn. Go.
Those are some nice hits. That was almost really bad. This is actually still potentially going to be really bad. Okay, well, never mind. We're good. Well, I guess Oberon's on healing duty. Hey! Hello, Loria. Beloria. I don't know if it's fair to say it has 4A-itis when 4A is like a completely different video game. Oops. God damn it, I always forget which way I'm going. There. The Aloria, the myth, the legend.
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help? Who, me?
More brainwashable than Kane Highwind. I think you would be hard-pressed to do so, honestly. Sorry. My brain immediately went like, dude practically invented submissive and breedable with how brainwashable he is. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me?
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls. Understood.
Oh my god. There's many. I don't know where to start. Would you like that list chronologically or alphabetically? I hate it so much because it's true. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, no. Now I'm questioning life. There's a special white jacket. You know what? I'm not going to do that this time because I don't want to get smacked in the face. I guess I'm getting smacked. I'm getting smacked in the face anyway. Cool, good talk. That's what you get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Twitter. I don't know, considering Twitter's like 90% robots by this point, can you even say they're brainwashable or they're just programmed that way? I really need this. Doesn't Taya just have, like, the one time? I thought Taya just had, like, the one time in the Merrick arc. Or Battle City, whatever. There's multiple times throughout Battle City? I thought it was just like the one big time. Yeah, there's Yugi versus Joe. Was there one on the blimp? Oh, so, I mean, that's basically happened to Facebook at this point. That's confusing. Oh, okay. Something dead internet theory. Yoko MC Topsaurus. Kane got it. I guess he technically only got it twice. It's just it like that 2 times encapsulates like 75% of the game. Then again, to be fair, like literally everyone in Final Fantasy IV is incredibly susceptible to brainwashing if the after years is to be believed. Considering even Cecil gets in on that action in After Years. Ayo? Ayo? Love to see it. I haven't played the After Years. I have to because of a donation incentive that I haven't done yet. So at some point I have to play the After Years. Nice whiff. But that's not something that I've currently done. I'm just aware of the plot of it and that it's like brainwashing for days. You missed half of them? FSARS, we need to talk. Do I dampener here? Yeah, I think I dampener here. Well, we still save time. I have played After Years. When it came out on, like, WiiWare or whatever. And, like, all of the stories were DLC or whatever. I, got, like, a chunk of the way into it. He's also brainwashable. Okay, that's like... That's not the right place. A little bit different, though. He's only really brainwashed the one time.
Say thanks.
Fig is never brainwashed. She just kind of loses her mind because of grief and soul hacking stuff.
Here you go.
No, she was just really horny. She had a good convo with Raven once.
Wait.
I was nearby when Joshua had a bad time. Just in case. False alarm. Bold of you to assume that she has that many thoughts in her head. How many East characters get brainwashed? You could make an argument for the East 8 antagonists are kind of being brainwashed.
Hey, hey, hey!
Kind of? That's a bit of a gray area.
We'll do ya. Here you go.
Aside from that... I'm brainwashed to running games.
Here you go. Wait a...
Much better than otherwise. Yeah, I still feel bad for you that you beat the entirety of normal mode without knowing you could charge your shots. No, Kuni, that's not brainwashing, that's Stockholm Syndrome. There's a difference. Muffin! Meow.
Detecting.
There's your Sunny Cost Valicita boost.
Detecting and
That's fine.
do you have a moment?
Holy shit. You're both fucking useless. Oh my god. Can I fix that? Can I save load that back? Because I actually do need that kill. We'll find out. Otherwise, I guess Run's just dead. Because I forgot to save for that one. Nope, cool. Alright, Run might just be dead then. Unless I get bailed by a, random Matama somewhere. I can take a man and fight. Okay. My god. Got like 3 Amanazako lines overlapping there. Hee-ho-ho. Hee-ho. Brother. Brother. That wasn't enough. Unless I'll get enough from the, quest. Might need to. Okay, I'll... After I, complete the quest and grab stuff, I'll drop down and kill one. Hey, hey, hey. Nah, nah, nah. Which I still think is worse, but to each their own. Bugga boo. Bugga boo. Jimenez. You're 25 before Fion? Okay. Well, there's that level up. So once I finally get the time that I want in this category, which is hopefully today, debating on what I want to do next. Between, like, definitely not Strange Journey Vanilla. Absolutely not. I was gonna say maybe SJR, but definitely not Vanilla.
Is this demon?
No, I mean like speedrunning wise.
Is this demon?
Because SJR is an option. I could do normal TNE for this run. I mean, I'll playwright a remaster when it comes out. I don't really have any interest in routing the speedrun.
Stay alert.
I should do a hard TDE run at some point. I also need to, well, I need to do a DDS2 run.
Now tell me, what
before July, because I don't have access to HMAP currently, or I don't have access to hard mode currently on DDS2. Alright, is this fight gonna chill the fuck out today? Good hits. I mean, ideally I would be doing stuff like to prep for stream. is kind of what I'm like. I fucking hate you so goddamn much. You stupid whore. Ah. Okay. Yeah, get fucking killed by a mermaid bitch. Oh my god, I fucking hate Ice Shift so much. Hey. Hi. I mean, I want to do DDS 1, but like... where's I shift through the French? Out of context, that's really funny. Even in context, that's still funny. But, Aishith is a Hebrew name, actually. I don't know, I feel like casually Aishith's a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. What am I doing? I'm kind of leaning towards HMAB because I need to relearn that category. The only thing with HMAB is that I really don't want to do that any percent run that I have to do to get access to HMAB again. Yeah, I mean, like, Aishith is a lot easier to, like, casually is a lot easier of a fight because she's a lot easier to counter because she only does Fizz. Whereas Lou also has access to Souffle de Claire.
This'll do.
Y'all need to get your motherfucking eyes checked, I swear to God.
Here.
Jeez.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, hey, I was so busy being irritated at Aishith, I didn't realize I actually golded that split. That's funny. Well, I'm level 25, so that works. It's the blind emote. That might be clever. Mothman! 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 I'm a little worried about my money because I don't have that Saki kill, but hopefully that's just not a problem. Mothman! Mothman!
This'll do.
This'll do. Yoko, please. I am pleading with you, please get an eye exam done. On behalf of myself and everyone else involved, please. This is an intervention. You just get 0 agility and luck and whiff everything. Love that so much. Alright, hey, have a good night, getting take care. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. That's a D-O-O-D. Because apparently Frog is printing now.
Is this...
Doge, Mandrake played.
Is this demon?
Murada. Just don't throw me at people. No promises. I mean, what?
Is this... Is this demon?
Hee-ho.
You wish...
I, Hingle McCringleberry, shall test your strength.
I, Fionn McCool, shall test your strength.
And your game's loads.
Watch this.
That feel even longer than usual. I don't know. You start running on Switch again? Yeah, for approximately 5 seconds I was playing on Switch, apparently. Yeah, no, like, I know it happens every time, but that doesn't mean I'm not paranoid that my game just crashed every time. Down my face. I mean, perks of only ever running the glitched route. I didn't have to do this fight on Switch.
Stop!
Young man.
That was like the closest I think he's ever gotten to me there. That was a little sketchy. Alright. No poltergeists in the floor that time, thank goodness.
Multiple.
He's driven by being bad at the game. That's what drives Dazai. Oh. Thanks, Dis. That actually makes that dodge way easier when you do that. Thank you. Hey, what did you get? Hee-ho, mofo. Yeah, with my issue with Dazai is it feels like they were trying too hard. I went on a rant in my server about how that triangle shit is actually really dumb rage bait. Really? Oh, engagement bait. Oh yeah, the like make everyone answer the math problem or whatever. Yeah. Oh, what up, Lilidrian? How you doing? I'm actually gonna hit this enemy here, because I feel like I'm low on grimoires.
Here.
Well, I got one grimoire. We excited? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Very excited. Yeah, my issue with Dazai is that I feel like in the vanilla game they tried way too hard with him. Like, he got more screen time than literally any for him. Happy Pride. He got more screen time than literally any other character in the entire game. Like, you could just tell that Atlas was trying way too freaking hard to make the law alignment likable in that game, in vanilla. And it just did not work. If anything, I feel like it backfired. Because then he just became this, like, looming presence in the entire game that was just really annoying and was like, no, I don't want to like this character. You can't make me. It also meant that, like, because he was getting all of the screen time, that, like, every other character got woefully neglected. Especially Yuzuru. Which is why I'm glad that COV gave Yuzuru a lot more screen time. And Yuzuru is actually, like, a cool character, and I like him a lot. I mean, yeah, for sure, like... Canon of Vengeance is better about it, but it's still not great compared to basically every other game in the series. Yeah, and then it's funny because it feels like they realized that everyone hated Dazai anyway, and so they just decided to double down on everyone just hating him. Instead of trying to fix the issue, they're just like, well, everyone's gonna hate him anyway, so let's just make him like 10 times worse in Canon of Vengeance and just go all in on it. That flying off scene. That scene is hilarious. That's one of those cutscenes that, like, if I'm doing a challenge run where I'm still skipping all the cutscenes or, like, doing speedrun learning, I'll still watch that cutscene if I'm doing COC because it's just legitimately so funny. Oh yeah, the demon writing in this game is so good. Like, just, like, the incidental conversations and, like, demon hot stuff and negotiation stuff is all fantastic. And that carries over into a lot of the side quests, just, like, the main plot writing, character-wise, is, well, better than vanilla, still just not quite there. And the main plot still kind of falls apart at the end, but less so than in vanilla, but still kind of does anyway. Kitty. Yeah, like, they did add in, like, a lot of the side quests they added into both arcs, and especially to COC do, like, give some more depth to things, especially to Miyazu. It is really funny that they just dropped the Amanozako thread entirely in COV though. Like, she just leaves in this chapter and never comes back. You can, like, still do the same Amanazako quest stuff in COV that you do in COC. With, like, fighting her and then fighting Zhao Gongan or whatever. But, like, she just doesn't show up in Area 4 at all, and her stuff still doesn't really make sense even then. Yeah, like, I always liked Amanazako. So I think it's a bit of a shame that she gets even less to do in COV than she did in COC. Poor Feng Huang.
Exactly.
Poor guy just like dies at the end of this fight every time.
What does it look like to you?
Thinking make me sad. I don't know why the way that was said, or the face he makes after that just made me think that. Thinking makes sad. Me no like think. Think make brain sad. Because I'm stubborn and want a better time. Because I'm competitive sometimes. Woman, why are you wearing glasses? You don't have eyes. Those aren't doing anything. Fashion. Fair enough, I guess. by the way. Hello, brother. I should have warped there. Force of habit. Puppy! Oh my god, it's a puppy! It's so cute!
Sup?
Angry actiony noises. Strategery! Know all, like, all the songs ever, or... Every song ever created. Not quite. If you mean all the songs in this game... I know most of them. Oh my heck, okay. We're talking like the songs in this game, I do know, like, I could name off most of the battle themes. You know, you like music and everything. Mother muffin, mother man. Don't kill my Pillsbury dough friend. That's rude. Massive.
Say thanks. Say
thanks. Say thanks.
Is this...
There's some big Magatamas she's got.
You would... You would... You would... You would... You would...
You heard me. She has some large Magatamas on her outfit.
Intruder.
Ma ma na ma 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 na. I don't know, based on the fact there's a whole section about it in the scriptures of Moroku, I think it's actually it seems to be the only way that they determine the fate of the new world. I think it's the other way around. I think Magatama are based off the... Well, Mitama are based off the yin yang symbol. That sounds like a distinctly bad idea. Personally, I don't think we should be allowing Nazis to be making any decisions, but, game... I'll respect the name of Elon's stupid website when he respects the name of his own daughter. Hyrojek, where the hell were you? help to not be Nazis or fuck off, true. Ow, my spleen. You know, sir, you could have healed instead. Yeah, it's not even good. God, don't bring the prawns into this. You don't need your spleen anyways. Well, fair, I guess.
I won't let you pass.
I won't let you pass! Dormarth has just the most adorable voice lines in this game. I heckin' love them. Dormarth is adorable. Except for when she has Maka Beam, then she's terrifying. Such a shithead, dude. Sounds like someone's gotten Maka Beamed. Wait up! Psych! Maka Beam? Yeah, it's an ability that halves your money. Fry Kugel. Yep. Yeah. Dormarth has it in the SMT4 games. And it doesn't just have your money, like, unless you win the fight. It, like, permanently halves your money and it's never coming back. It just vanishes into the void. And yeah, Dormarth has Maka Beam in 4 and 4A. Nekomata also does. I think Nekomata even has Wastrel Beam in in 4, which is even worse because that like thirds your money, or gives like cuts your money down to like a third or a quarter or something. Nekomata is very serious about forcing you to simp for cat girls on the internet. She runs a tight operation. I mean, the good news about fighting Black Rider is that if you actually win, you probably get more money than he sapped from you, but yeah. Hey, as a fan of Makoto from Blaze Blue, I'm inclined to agree with you. I know that's a squirrel girl and not a squirrel boy, but still. It's true. Game has been giving me an ominous number of revival beads.
Object.
Okay, that was a little concerning, but we're good. There we go. Thank you, Worm. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Big fan of Worm. We do a decent bit of dancing, and then I think normal COV does even more dancing. Like, that's how it kills Shiva, I think. Strategery! But we use it a couple of times. I do remember when Shaggy was, like, testing out just doing dance strats instead of strategize, and we were really, really close. Unfortunately, we couldn't quite get through Zeus and Odin. Yeah, we use it twice. 3 times. We use it a couple of times. We use it in conjunction with Alice quite a bit. Oh, dance is so much fun. Did I miss? What?
Nice work, Home Slice.
That's inconvenient. Okay, great. Oh, you stupid dogs. Yeah, unfortunately, adversity would still probably be better, but it would be a much closer competition. Oh my. What you up to? What you up to? What you up to? What you up to? Well, hello. What you up to? Fucking sad. Oh my, that's not great spawns. What you up to? Yeah, so I guess, back on what I was talking about, like, an hour ago at this point. I guess it's probably between DDS2, HMAB, SJR, and, normal CO, or, COCT&E. As for what I do next. You don't want to play more Vengeance. I'm actually enjoying Vengeance right now. Turns out taking a year off of the game actually makes it a little bit more enjoyable. I definitely don't want to do like more hard mode Vengeance because that's just gonna mean more GOG strats, but normal TNE doesn't do, swap out cheese at all. Hi, Armitama. And Flaming Hot Orthrus. That's terrifying. Oh god, please notice me so you start moving in a normal manner. Notice me, Orthrus Senpai, please. Your movement's actually predictable when you see me. Instead of running around randomly like a goober. Please don't hurt me. Oh god. I would consider doing COV normal, but like Area 3 and COV normal is just kind of miserable due to how bad your how many accuracy problems there are in that portion of the run. Which is funny, is hard mode is often the one that's complained about for having accuracy problems, but normal Area 3 has way more of them. Goo-doo! That's never happened before. Usually I just run under it and it's fine. Oh, I can't res. Well, good thing good thing I've been given like 50 million revival beads. That's not right, but I don't think that's right either, but it's not right at all. There's not a party order listed for this Mitama, so. Aren't I supposed to have Shockbound still? Did I do a dumb? Oh no, I get it back later. I fucking hate you so much. Oh, okay. That was addressed at the game. You didn't kill it? Oh my god. How did you not kill it? You're a magic character and you Zeodyned it in the face. How did you not kill it? Oh my god, Yoko, please.
I can't afford to...
Suck, okay. Seems that way. Which is such a, like, a really genuinely weird thing. For them to do. Everyone's blind except for me. Does that matter for anything other than me being inconvenienced by Mitamas? Okay. Okay. That one was entirely me.
Exactly.
36 magic. Pain. Just pain.
Say. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks.
You would. Is this
Monkey.
Is this demon? Is this demon? Is this demon?
Our run's going alright. The last, like, 10 minutes have been a little painful, but other than that, it's been good.
Is this... Is this demon? Is this demon?
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hubino for Smash. I'd smash the not Hubino. I mean, what? I always thought it would be funny if they picked Flynn, because then the Smash fan base would complain about another anime swordsman. Well, yeah, I made that joke. Like, I started making that joke before SMT5 came out, so. Yeah, unfortunately, Raida would be banned in Korea, so there's that. Yeah, but no one knows who that is. So, what did Raito do? Be based on an era of Japan's history where Japan was pretty horrible to all of its neighbors. Especially Koreans. Yeah, since Raito takes place in a fictional version of Japan from around that time period. Oh, I thought you were gonna die. Even though it's a version of, like, in-game, it's a version of Japan that didn't turn to, like, imperialism and all that shit, but it's still that time period and has all the iconography of the time, so they're not particularly happy about that. Boy from Mermaid MC suck.
Stay alert.
Well, yeah. The fact that Japan did all of that, and then the fact that they've just kind of shoveled it all under the rug. And just sort of pretend like it never happened. Well, yeah. Uh, 1895 was when said government that did all of those things came to power. Oh, I forgot to refresh Mataru one of the turns, that's why I didn't kill. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is, like, they just, like, literally act like it never happened and, like, even have people that vehemently deny that it ever happened, let alone just being like, yeah, you know, we fucked up, you know. Is that anything normal? It's a glitch that occurs in certain scenes if you skip through text too fast.
It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
It does it then, it also does it after, oh, that's the wrong option. Well, whatever, that's fine. We pick so many chaos options, that's fine. You're right.
Hey.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. For whatever reason, my autocorrect makes a lot more oopsies in Twitch chat than it does normally. Oh no, Dazai got turned into salt and nothing of value was lost. Ho ho. No, by all means, please keep him that way. No, like, actually, please keep him that way.
Is this
Alice! Should do an all luck build. I've done that with this game before. Or I've done that with vanilla before. Luck is actually like a totally like viable build for this game. Is there a VOD? I didn't highlight any of those, unfortunately, and if I had, they would have gotten nuked by Twitch in the VOD purging. Yeah, I mostly, like, MC ended up playing support a lot of the time. But, I did take advantage of, like, the ability to land ailments very frequently. So lots of landing poison with, high poison affinity, and then, follow-up. I can't remember if I actually utilized Venom Chaser at all. I did Poison Adept and Poison Master, though, so my Poison Ticks were doing a lot of, DOT. GC.
Is this demon?
Aramasa pain, yeah. SMT5 speedrunners anytime someone mentions Aramasa.
Yes?
Yeah. Super cool animation. Fucking sucks as an actual usable ability. Alright, let's not fail the part of this where I prevent Cleo from dying after winning the fight. That'll save me like a minute. This song is amazing. It's a shame it's like only in the DLC, or only in the DLC fights in vanilla. Damage. Dance is very good.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Alright. Don't let her die. Do not die. Aw, thank you. You're pretty good.
Say thanks. Say
Right.
Is this demon?
I agree.
Is this?
That fight is awful.
Uh-huh.
Blade and Moo. Where's Moo? Moo? Oh, I have to hard fuse Moo. Oh, Moo!
Is this demon?
Here's to being best friends.
Is this demon? Is this
puppy? I'm kinda low on money. I am, as they say in the business, a broke-ass bitch. Try to buy it what it is.
Come on.
Correct. Oi. Indeed. Ramen. Alright, Mr. Yuzu forces himself into my party here. Forgot about that. Regarding the War of the Gods. Hello, brother. Don't ask me why I'm calling you brother, it just feels right.
I've made up.
It's fucking wild that that one dialogue prompt I answered wrong put me into neutral. By the way. rapper Nuwa pose. No. Hi, Akimo.
Nice work, Home Slice.
I told you.
Specifically for Law and Chaos, it didn't matter for neutral.
Nice work, Home Slice.
He makes a good point.
You could be whatever alignment you wanted, and neutral wouldn't care. That was definitely a way to navigate to that location. I mean, yes, you're correct, but just making the comment that you got nothing for actually being neutral in that game. Literally nothing. That's the wrong location. Which, like, kind of makes sense considering the neutral option was so, like, drastic compared to everything else that it was like, oh yeah, you know, that kind of makes sense why no one would want to be your friend if you went with the neutral choice. Oh, that's the Chaos one. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, in a bubble, the Law one is probably better. Meaning, like, in not SMT5 vanilla, the Law one is probably better. But due to the, quirks of SMT5 vanilla, the Law one kind of didn't matter, because you were probably high enough level by that point anyway that you would use most things. Voiver, MC, Hayataro, and Leo. I found you. Aren't neutral and chaos, like, more or less equivalent in SMT2? Maybe not equivalent. Yes. I mean, stay away. I wish Aggro would find me. But considering Law is blowing up the planet with a laser, Law is definitely not the reasonable choice.
I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
Does make me question things about myself. Jeremy Lee's really good. Aggro. Oh, my bar order was wrong. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go.
Poor Aggro.
Exactly.
Poor Aggro just gets, like, absolutely clowned on. Please scout. I mean, you kind of blow up the Earth and then go look, like, to find life elsewhere, I think. Not entirely sure on that last bit. Poison time! I was gonna say, well, she does look like Lady Gaga, but then I imagine she probably doesn't sing Born This Way since she's a Lawson.
Hey.
Hi.
Soon we...
I'd stutter too.
Is this demon?
Anubis. Oh my god. I don't know, that seems like a totally normal question. Nothing suspicious about that right before we fight the people who are wanting to destroy the world. This, there we go. Hi, lift.
If you refuse, then the sacrifice
Shall
be
be
carried out by us.
Yeah, no, that would be pretty nice. Can't disagree. Also, Rat Jam. Ow, my spleen. Good.
Let's go.
Sorry, Lilith, you've been dethroned as the ultimate mommy.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Yok.
Yeah, literally the only real difference is whether you fight Tahom or Mastema. Would be literally the only difference, because we, like, barely even use Pangaya Yoko at all. Yeah, literally the only difference would be you'd fight Tahom instead of Mastema. And Tahom is, like, infinitely worse to fight. What do I think is the best build, strength or magic? For MC, it doesn't matter because MC's innate skill sucks, and that means he's almost never going to be your main damage.
Young man.
Aside from that, they're pretty equal. Magic and strength, they're pretty equal for MC. Because, like, you do have Heavenly Iukami, which is pretty good. Moonlight Frost is pretty good.
Young man.
Thalassic Calamity is quite strong. No, Kamijino's being completely serious. Vitality support's, like, incredibly viable. because your demons are just so much more powerful due to how innates work in this game, that vitality support MC is an incredibly viable strategy. No, the only build in this game that I'd say legitimately sucks is agility. Agility is legitimately, like, the only bad way to build MC. Yeah, exactly. Even in vanilla, like, you could have MC be your Figment Slash person if you were playing casually, but in the speedrun, it was always going to be MC supporting the Figment Slash people in vanilla. Alright, Dark Block Rose. Oh, they did block Dark. Swap to Yakshini.
Come!
I like throwing a 4-sharp here. Fuck, that's why you don't do that, I guess. Oh. Heck me, I guess.
Nice work, Home Slice.
That's what I get for trying to be cute. Wait. You're always cute though. Aw, thanks. Yeah, Murakumo is like the safe bet. And it's still like a safe bet here as well. It's just, yeah, unfortunately they decided that MC wasn't going to have a good innate skill, so that kind of holds back MC from being your, like, main DPS. Like, even if he contributes damage and you, like, go, like, all in on one stat for him, he's still probably going to be outdamaged by, like, Gog Magog or Masakato or Ariok. Or, Zhao Gongan. Yeah, I mean, I can see, like, you swapping your innate being, like, way too broken, like, at will, because there's a lot of innate skills in this game that would absolutely just, like, not be good to just be able to give to MC at will. Like, his innate is fine, like, at the very start of the game. But definitely what they should have done is had him upgrade his innate when he became Tsukiyomi. Either to be something completely different, or just to be a stronger version of what it is. And then maybe, like, also upgrade the innate again once you get Aogami back and become a Dragon Slayer. Like, you could even call the like, ultimate innate for MC Dragon Slayer. Yes, you can still buy Magatsui Wellspring. And Magatsui Wellspring is stronger than MC's innate. Just give him God. Yeah, just give him Awakened Power. That'll go well. Yeah, that's what I mean, is just like, you know, something that's like, you know, boost damage by 15%, or like, or boost all damage by 15%. Doesn't have to be like crazy or anything. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's fine, like, at the very beginning of the game where MP is kind of actually a valuable resource that can be sort of hard to manage. His Innate's pretty good, because it gives you just that much extra sustain in addition to having access to Rooted Soul.
Young man.
But like after Area 1, it no longer matters. Yeah, like, you know, give Tsukiyomi something and then have like, once you get Aogami back, give him like the passive like Divine Dragon Slayer or something. That just boosts his damage by a flat like 15% or something. It still wouldn't be as obscene as like some of the other things, because a lot of the other Innates cap out at, whoops. A lot of the really strong Innates cap out at like 1.5 times damage, but like even like 1.2, a permanent 1.2 boost to all of his damage for free would be pretty nice. And would go a long way to making MC feel valuable. What, like Tai upgrading the skill to completing her quest? Oh, Companion gives you their passive. That'd be interesting. I mean, you'd have to think of something different for Amanazako's, because Amanazako's just straight up doesn't work if you can't, like... Why did I think that was gonna work? You can't swap into your party. Also, that'd be a really weird thing to give to MC. It's fine, you're not in danger. Worm is not a threat to me. No wait, no, yeah, no, Worm is not a threat to me. No, but yeah, no, I do, like, conceptually, though, I do like that idea. I agree. The, like, your companion determines, in some way, what your innate is. Or, again, have it upgrade with the plot. Either of those would be better than just MC having a really lackluster innate the entire game. That falls out of usability after, keep forgetting where I'm going. Yeah, that's why we were saying, like, you know, once you get Aogami back, just have, like, a flat, like, 20% boost to all of your damage or something. Would go a long way towards, just making MC feel more valuable in the endgame. Plus, it would, like, you know, fit in with the fact that, like, you literally are reaching godhood at that point.
Your turn. Go!
Inflame yourself now. Oh, they did Mataru Kaja to me. Oh, that's cute. Right, because they're horny. I was really confused when I saw that animation. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Almighty happens in his name. I don't know. That one I'm not sure about, since Almighty kind of sucks, so even, like, I don't know. I feel like that'd feel kind of bad. I'm just an Almighty hater, though, so... Yeah, you could definitely do something like that, Kami. That would make sense. I was just trying to go with, like, what would the simplest way to do it be? Right, I forget the worms don't give up. Please. Almighty hater. In more ways than one. I mean, what? A lot of worms around these parts that are wanting to end my life. There we go. I have a chakra drop, so. Just fine when you enter combat.
This battle is for Atsuta. Use all we have and defeat Abdiel.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, just like, you know, 20% increased damage just works. You know, it's not the most interesting thing in the world, but I wasn't expecting the giggling from Alice to just start happening there. As if this game isn't already ruined as a speedrun. I genuinely don't think you could ruin this game's speedrun any more than it has already been ruined. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. You'd be pretty hard-pressed to ruin this game's speedrun any more than it's already been ruined. Bye, Abdiel. How am I losing time? Oh, I think I had to do more thinking at one point. Had to put on my thinking cap and think. Endeavor. Hey. Care about this, right? Rain always blinks on this, yeah. Right, I'm literally about to delete you. Yeah, it's like, on one hand, I like Innates conceptually because they are kind of cool and they do give demons a little bit more variety than in how you use them. On the other hand, I absolutely wish that, like, the Innates were just balanced better. And, like, that some of them just didn't exist. Arahabaki. Like, stuff like Pandemonic is incredibly powerful, but it's not, like, game war. Like, it's something that's like, oh yeah, you want to use this when it's available because it's incredibly powerful, but it's not, like, game-ruiningly strong. Or, like, the stuff like the Enhancers or the Grimoires are really strong.
Can you hear?
Yeah, so Pandemonic Feast can add 1 or 2 hits to multi-hits and also boosts accuracy. And, like, Pixies is really, really nice as, like, a starting demon one, because it makes the early negotiations a lot more pleasant. Come, look! Tokyo fades like the setting sun. Its time is almost up.
Until then, I ask only this.
It's less good when when Eden has it 20 hours later, it's significantly less good, and that's one of the unfortunate things is I wish that Eden had a better innate. But, like, for Pixie, your literal first demon, having something that just, like, gets you a free get-out-of-jail-free card with negotiations is really, really nice. I mean, yeah, Eden has Golden Apple and other things that make her good. It's just, you know, her innate being bad is kind of lame. But yeah, making, like, early negotiations not miserable is very nice. Okay, sorry, Voiver and Anubis, you don't get to exist anymore. Yeah. I remember back in the days when we had to recruit her as part of the speedrun. It was genuinely kind of awful. Not as bad as recruiting Griffin, considering Griffin was already kind of rare to come by, and you had to recruit him as well. But pretty awful nonetheless. And releasing them into the wild is, yeah, right. I'm just gonna take that save, because I've gotten hit by that way too many times. Go, be free. I wasn't paying attention to what my, sir? Gospel count is. Immediately gets slapped by a Hecaton. I've gotten slapped by Hecaton so many times running through here. I swear they changed, like, the geometry in this area slightly, because they're used to, like, the way that I used to dodge enemies in this area just feels like it doesn't work anymore. And maybe it's just, you know, me coping, but... It feels like those Hecatons are a lot harder to dodge than they used to be. Yo, thanks for the follow. Sacre bleu! Oh, oh, oh. Oui, oui. Baguette. Bonjour. Oh, oh, oh. Léaou. Get out of my inventory. How many gospels do I have? 8? What's 40? So that equals 10. So I just have to hit 52 here. Okay. This is why you shouldn't let your children play Expedition 33. Elementary school math, my greatest weakness. Hey, it's really hard to do math while I'm, like, trying to play the video game. Especially since you have to, like, take into account that you don't have all of your gospels yet. That's the thing that throws me off, is that, like, oh, I don't actually have all the gospels, so I have to, like, mentally add to whatever I'm doing. I'm not helping my case, like, at all right now. Oh no, you have to add to. Wowie hands. Thanks again for messaging me. You and Zoran had a good panel. Nice. Well attended? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Glad it went well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad it all turned out well. All right, so I'm gonna get a lot of gonna have an extra level, a lot of extra levels here then.
This'll do.
This'll do. Innocent Speedrunning. I don't remember if I even need these. I don't think I do. I think my brain's doing... It has route bleed. Oh no, I needed that. I needed the other one too. My brain is having route bleed right now. Oh, I definitely needed that, yeah. This'll do. You just be like an eternal punishment. God damn it. Got all that. Ah, please don't hurt me. The run seems really fun. Excuse me. It's a little on the long side, being like 6 hours-ish. But the run, like, so I haven't, excuse me. Innocent Sin is probably one of the SMT Persona runs that I'm the least familiar with, admittedly. Like, basically all of my experience with it is having run Eternal Punishment, and then having watched the run of Innocent Sin at the most recent Persona Marathon that happened last week. The run looks pretty fun. There's a lot more like negotiation and encounter variability in Innocent Sin compared to like Eternal Punishment. Like, I think the Eternal Punishment run is incredibly accessible and a lot shorter. Well, it is a lot shorter. I don't think it's a lot shorter. And I think it's more accessible. I'll never forget that. I'll always forget it's not a messed up jump, right? It's like, Freedom, what the hell are you doing? But from what I've seen, the Innocent Sin run does look fun. It's just a little bit on the longer side. Well, I mean, all of them are kind of on the longer side. SJ Vanilla, I don't know a ton about that. John here in chat, though, has ran it a few times, so he could definitely tell you how the run is. Redux is... I enjoy the Redux run a lot. You're quite fun. Thanks. The Redux run is quite enjoyable. I like the Redux run. Vanilla is like a few hours shorter than Redux due to not having the Womb of Grief stuff. Plus, you can repel cheese a couple of the harder bosses. I didn't miss anything, right? I did not. Okay, cool. Yeah, SJR also has the issue of the early game being a little bit rough. Once you get out of Antlia, I do find the Redux run to be very enjoyable. Words. Just Antlia can be rough because negotiations are fairly random, and so finding the demons that you need and then actually recruiting them can be a little bit annoying. The Mabufudine thing isn't as much of an issue in the new route because we have Warcry, and so we're able to get his attack down a lot quicker. To the point that Mabufudine is less threatening. Obviously, if he uses Mabufudine every single turn, then you're going to have problems, but... You need one RNG rod. Oh, yeah, true, because you need the Jirai rags. Which you also need in Redux, but in Redux... Well, yeah, it's the same issue in Redux. If you're not manipping for it, it can be annoying. I will say one thing the Redux run has that makes it a little bit more... that is a bit of an issue as far as viewability goes, is that Redux has animation skip, so following battles can be a little difficult if you're, like, trying to watch a run to gauge, like, how things go. It's something you can, like, you know, pick up on and figure out how it works, but the way that the auto battle or the animation skip in SJR goes can be a little disorienting if you've never seen it before. I just barely don't have... Oh yeah, you also have health bars in hi, Aramitama. Yeah, you can also see enemy health bars in Redux, which makes damage counting a lot easier. Or, like, damage tracking. You don't count the damage, but tracking it's a lot easier. Hello, Brain, would you like to work? Stakini.
Is this demon?
Use Gogmagog Gaming.
Is this...
Use Baki-chan.
Is this demon?
Kinky on Cleo. Cleo gets Baki-chan for Debilitate and Great Life. Gog gets Rampage during Soul Fizz Pleroma. Gog gets Mott, add High Restore. Arahabaki gets Anubis. Return Prayer Enduring Soul Makarakarn. Gog. Let's see, Baki Cleo. That... Party... Sort by max HP.
Listen.
Just go kill a shark. True.
A question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now. No, I would rather put your might to the test.
Rude.
Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Alright, time to GOG game. Brawley.
Your turn. Go. Let's go. Come.
My fucking shoulder. Doing the GOG impression hurts my shoulder. Oh, whoops.
Your turn. Go.
Bit of an oopsie there. Good rolls, good rolls. Come. Damn, wild good rolls, man. Gogging all over this guy.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Brother just got gogged. I feel like I'm gonna just barely miss third place, and I'm really sad about that. Oh well. I think me getting trolled by, what's her butt? Nuwa might have done that.
Young man.
Well, we'll see.
And nice.
Despair.
You want to see what happens to fools who dare to cross Bethel? Come face your end.
No, I agree with you, Aloria.
Let's go. Come.
Damn, they just got gogged on.
Your turn. Go.
Things that I'll never be able to say in a marathon run.
Come.
Just gogging all over these guys.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah, it was mistranslated originally. It's since been in an update, they fixed the translation for it. FF Evergreen. They fixed the translation so it's a little bit easier to read from what it used to say, but it's still kind of maybe a little unclear. Because it used to be way worse. It's always on the dynamic dummies. Correct.
Nice work, Home Slice.
She does like a cat smile or something. Like the way like her face looks when she does her smile looks when she does her like pose or whatever is almost like a the :3 smile. Oh yeah, there's the visual glitch from earlier we were talking about. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Turned around briefly. Turned around. I mean, theoretically, that should be enough meter. Considering there's a bunch of red orbs in tow. Also, I'll probably get hit by an enemy at some point. You don't understand? Well, Gog's innate is completely unrelated to Ara. How do I unfuck this? Yeah. I mean, that's why the Untold runs seem like they would be really interesting. But the Untold runs also just look astronomically painful. Yeah, Gog's innate is completely unrelated to Ara Habaki. No, Gog's innate is independently powerful. Just because it's easy to have a bunch of open weaknesses in your party to get the maximum damage modifier on it. No, Gog is just one of, like, 5 demons that have, innates that function similarly, where they, like, scale up your damage pretty massively if you fulfill the requirements. Gog is just by far the easiest to fulfill the requirements for. That's accessible. Because, like, Ariox is also really strong, but he requires you to have a bunch of dead demons. Ariok also just requires you to have beaten Ariok, which you can't really do outside of... Well, you can do it in COV, but it's slow. Whoops, I didn't hit that one. I mean, I kinda did. It would also require taking the time to just, like, kill a bunch of, like, just fill your stock with a bunch of demons and just kill them all, which takes a while. Zhao Gongen's doesn't have a damage cap on it, but Zhao Gongen's also requires doing all of the Amanazako stuff, which is really slow. And Masakato's is also really good, but, like, Masakato is the super boss for COC, so, what's the demon that does the seagull sound? That's Nuwa. Oh yeah, there was a period of time where people were looking at using Nuwa for damage. Of some sort. I remember there was a brief period of time where, like, Rampage Nuwa was the strat, or not Nuwa. Don't hurt me. Yeah. Where Rampage Nuwa was the strat very briefly. But that was a very brief period of time. Yeah, pretty much. It's a... So I take Gog in and out of the party. So that's where Arahabaki's innate comes into play. There we go. That's how you do that. So Arahabaki copies all effects from him onto any demon that you add into the party. This includes, like, buffs, charge effects, shields, and Magatsui abilities. So what we do when we swap Gog in and out of the party is that we're refreshing the charge that we put onto, or the in this case, critical aura. We're refreshing the critical aura that we put onto Arahabaki onto Gog over and over again. Yeah, so we inflaming Arahabaki so he has full buffs. And then have crit aura on him. So that all attacks are guaranteed to crit, which means they're guaranteed to hit. Also, because of critical zealot, that means they'll do more damage. And so that way we just have an Arahabaki that's guaranteed to hit all the time. Or a Gog Magog that's guaranteed to hit all the time for large amounts of damage. We also have Yaxini in our party because Pandemonic Feast potentially increases the amount of times that you can hit with multi-hit skills, which makes the Rampage better. And then once we're not going to be using Rampage anymore, we'll be swapping for Shishai, Dynamic Attack Sheep, because his innate ability is Helmsman, which greatly increases accuracy of the person that goes after them. Because once we swap to Figment Slash, there's no reason to use Crit Aura anymore, because Figment Slash already always crits, if it hits. But the accuracy on it's a lot lower, so we use, damn it. We use Shishai Helmsman to make us a lot more guaranteed to hit. I disagree. You're not supposed to have an active hitbox, sir.
This'll do.
I don't think I have revives. Oh, no, I do. Right, Tau exists. Thanks, Tau. I'm glad you exist. I think that might be the nicest thing that I've ever said to Tau. Turns out the heal bot is good at healing. Who could have foreseen such a thing? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing that Aloria just mentioned, is that Shishai also has a lot of weaknesses. Specifically, he's weak to every single ailment, and each individual ailment weakness counts as an active weakness for Gog Magog's innate skill. So having Shishai in the party guarantees that we have enough active weaknesses to hit the 1.5 times modifier on Gog's damage.
Young.
Theosis, Gog gets Chew!
We're
Young man. Oh, I didn't realize you had the same innate, but yeah, there's no way we'd ever get up to a high enough level to actually take advantage of that.
Let's go.
It do be time to Gog.
Your
It's
turn.
Gogging
Go.
time. Yeah, because Chew's what, level 82, 83?
Let's go. Come.
87. Oh, 87. Oh. Where'd I get 82 from?
Let's go.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Metatron got unalived with extreme prejudice.
Young man.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm like 100% sure getting Ariok would be faster than grinding to level 87. Oh, more cutscenes.
Justice means nothing without power. And now that I'm
Yo,
the
thanks
one
for the
with
follow.
the power,
Get a shot.
time to dole some out.
Dull pineapple whip? That shit's delicious, but why are we talking about it? Gogma Gaming.
Come. Let's go. Come. Your turn. Go.
Damn!
Come.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Gog really hates Dazai. Gog and I have that in common. Gog as soon as he stops talking. Literally the second he shuts up. And Gogged all over Taza. Wait a minute, that's not my scythe. Correct. I don't care about that, right? Straight up gogging it. On up the fleet. Tom, pull some heat. Yeah, has Albion, like, been in any games since Nocturne? In a game before Nocturne? No idea, actually.
Let's go. Come.
Using the 3DS port of Soul Hackers 1. Huh.
Let's go.
The game isn't real. It's called that because it's all in your imagination. What do you mean you're not dead?
Let's go.
Overkill much? Shouts to this game just straight up using Masakato's theme from SMT4 for like the in between Masakato scenes. You're becoming horny! It's my secret cap, I'm always horny.
Your turn. Go.
I think it's interesting, not only the Olilot is here, but the Olilot's a reference to Ball Avatar. Of all fights.
Your turn. Go. Let's go.
I already have Fuki.
Welcome. Say thanks.
Did I miss Forneus? I missed Forneus. Where the hell is Forneus? There you are. Where the hell is Forneus? Literally bricked up. Alright, we're gonna put Amara in our GOG. God fucking damn it, John. God fucking damn it. Let him cook.
A moment.
That's the normal mode run. And that's a, you comp him before this fight and then rebuy him after this fight. Because you ditch Figment Slash on him for this fight in the normal mode run. Whereas in this run, we haven't given him Figment Slash yet, so we'll just give it to him after this fight. Get hexed out. See you, Bonnie. Meow, 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 choco chow. Meow, 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 choco chow.
Your turn. Go.
Slurp. This song is so good. Second favorite battle theme in this game. actually thought this fight was pretty cool, casually.
Your turn. Go.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Let's go.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Your turn. Go.
Get him, get him, get him. Good. Get him, get him, get him.
Come.
Pixie, go! I choose you!
Let's go.
Unfortunately for Tiamat, they were the one that got annihilated by that.
Your turn. Go.
Slurp, slurp.
Come.
There is a Pixie in my group, yes. It was very important that I summoned her. Slurp, slurp. Okay.
Your turn. Go.
Yes, it is actually optimal to summon a Pixie.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Because she inherits the Tetrakarn from Arahabaki when I swap her in.
If you wish to live, take my hand.
If you want. It's dynamic attack sheep. Dynamic. He's dynamic attack sheep.
Is this demon?
Hell yeah, I did. Dynamic. Gog gets out Gummy 9. Dragon Eye. And then Odin. For getting figgy with it. Baki gets Bicorn. Eastern Makarakarn, Great Life, and Charge. Ara gets Bucky. for Impaler's Anus. Cleo, MC, Arahabaki, Yoko. You sure do say things out loud. Yeah. That I do. I said multiple words out loud, in fact. Sentences, even. Hell, I've probably even said paragraphs by this point.
I will not accept defeat.
Feet!
If I must, I shall strike you down myself.
I support you saying things except the last thing you said. What, you don't like me pointing out his feet? Please don't miss this time. Hey, she actually hit him. I think that's the first time Yoko has actually hit with that turn. Smackula. But it's toes. I understand. Strategery! Behold! Sheep!
Your turn, go!
Toes are just really fucked up fingers. God damn it, that's funny.
Your turn, go!
Smackula. Smackula.
Let's go!
Dracula. Bacula. Smackula. I'll be surprised if there's like a single person in chat that gets what I'm referencing with the what I sing during this fight.
Come!
That was a good hit. Dracula, I am Bacula, someday the Smackula. Damn, that's a lot of turns. Damn, that's crazy.
Your turn, go!
Third top pass.
Let's go!
Debilitator tot. Dracula. God McGog.
Your turn, go!
Green, McCarver and Gog. Pass. Game. What am I McCarver? I just barely couldn't see the edge of that message. Or the edge of that scrap. Alright. Time for more gaming! Sheepy sheep, 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 sheepity sheep. Fit Evergreen if I can. I definitely can because I have a lot of damage in.
Your turn. Go!
I want off this gaming train.
Come! Your turn. Go!
Rails on a gaming train. Oh yeah.
Nice work, Home Slice.
Good to know that I'm GOG gaming slightly faster than I was GOG gaming last time. Cleo MC Arabaki Yoko. Alright, let's do it. Dramatic spin! You're right. It's a Gundam!
Come!
You may have your ball, but I have a sheep!
Let's go! Come!
It really is his emotional support sheep.
Let's go!
Like, in all honesty, it really is his emotional support sheep. Or his seeing eyes sheep, depending on which you prefer.
Your turn. Go!
Sheep help GOG hit things good.
Let's go! Your turn. Go! Let's go!
We did it! Okay, one sec, I need to know.
Magnificent, truly magnificent.
How much did I...
Ye seekers of freedom.
How much did I miss it by?
The world shall be plunged into chaos.
Oh, it's actually not nearly as close as I thought it was. Well, that's 4th place. For some reason, I thought Septerna's was a 422. But hey, that's 4th place. Yo, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, John. Thank you, Sonic Yonk. Thank you, PX. Thank you, Dog. Thank you, Luria. Thank you for the GOG. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, Ego. Thank you, Vivictus. Yeah, thank you, Beacon. So let's see. Well, Nuwa cost me like 2.5 minutes, is the big thing. Nuwa decided to go ham on me, so lost 2.5 minutes to Nuwa. School fights were a little slower than my gold. To tell me if the joke's... No, I think it's fine. No, I think you bring it up with just enough frequency that it's, like, still funny. There's other people that, like, bring up, like, when you do that then bring up, like, 5 other things, and that's a little annoying. But no, you just bringing up Quest 64 is fine. Where is he walking? Tomorrow. Yeah, no, it's only annoying when it's like, if someone says, oh, you need to play this, and then, like, they're like, oh yeah, and you need to play this, and this, and this, and this, and it's like, okay, like, I get it, like, bringing up 5 things that I've said I've played will not help me play them any faster. Anyway, right, yeah, Raptors. Right, neat as a string. Yeah, 2.5 minutes to Nuwa being rude. That happened. I still saved time on the split, but I have 2.5 minutes on my gold there still. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there was some shenanigans in the A-shift split that I lost some time due to Mitamas and stuff, so there's like a minute or so at A-shift that I can save still, easily. Right, yeah. Yeah, I have like a minute or 2 to save at A-shift still. Yeah, that'd be great. So there's that. So I mean, that's like 5 minutes in the first hour and a half. 4 or 5 minutes in the first hour and a half. Theon could go a little bit faster. User stuff was fine. I still had a death here before the power horde, and then I missed or something? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Kami. Appreciate it. Or the GGs. Excuse me, Kami. Thank you. Appreciate it. I still had a death and a weird slow power horde fight, so I have another, like, minute here as well. Kansu was really slow because I forgot to re-up my Mataru Kaja, GL and or GG. Right. Play this niche indie game no one's ever heard. Yeah, I lost time on Kansu because I forgot to re-up Mataru Kaja, so the fight just went on a lot longer than it needed to. I also think there was weird stuff that happened, like, while running around as well that caused problems. Oh, and I had a bunch of Mitama whiffs that cost time. Earthbound. Oh, MSR too. Maybe. I have never played through Earthbound. I've played Earthbound, but I haven't gotten to out of 1-at. Cleo was good. I actually remembered to save her from dying, so that saved me a lot of time. Aggregate was solid. My turn order was weird, but it ended up being fine. Kadishtu was solid. Dark Block Rose was fine. I don't know why I lost time in Shikan. Especially why I lost 30 seconds in Shikan. I think I just, like, had a brain fart in the middle of a fight or something. Was, all the GOG gaming stuff was good because I actually was able to focus on doing it quickly instead of just like, well, I guess we're doing GOG gaming again. Eevee's only way playing this, is what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I got caught by worms, and then it also just took me forever to dodge them because they weren't cooperating. Right, you're right. That is what happened. Yeah, they weren't cooperating at all with me, so... that took some time. And then, yeah, all of this was good. I really don't like how the Empyrean fights feel, but, like, I guess that's just how they are. But yeah, you know, that's 4th place. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, right. I had the random Garulu jump scare as well awesome time. So yeah, I guess that adds up to about 10 minutes. I'm not sure, like... I'm not entirely sure where the 30 minutes between John and myself are. Where the 30 minutes between John, Shaggy, and myself are. I'm not quite sure where those all are, other than just playing better, which... Sure, whatever. Better gogging skills, yeah. Because, like, a lot of the stuff I named would, like, equate to, like, 10 minutes, which does put 3rd place, but, like... I don't know where the 30 minutes is coming from, again, other than just better play, which... Oh, it also might be Turbo. Turbo might also be part of why... Because I don't use because I haven't been using Turbo at all. And I think they both do, so that could also be a bit of a difference maker. I don't know. Don't know. But I think I'm happy with this. Honestly, I think I am just fine with
the chaos of the world's beginning.
With this being where it is now.
Now it shall resurrect the void.
So yeah, tomorrow we'll work on doing something else.
The Empyrean and the throne of creation shall be nothing.
I guess depending on what I'm feeling, cleaner movement, like battle menuing stuff, probably set up 30. Yeah, right, for sure. It's like, you know, seconds, like, you know, in every split or something. With the Estelle Benu run, yeah. The Estelle Benu run.
The darkness.
Yeah, they also don't name the character, which is like
future will be born.
30 seconds.
As it was, such is the world desired by all those who have ever known suffering.
But yeah, I think, I'll get this highlighted, uploaded to YouTube, and then, put on the leaderboard. Well, yeah, I had some Matama shenanigans. That probably equated, like, 5 minutes of total Matama shenanigans. Or yeah, that was in the A-shit split. That was probably, like, 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. Like I said, what I counted out was probably about 10 or 15 minutes. So there's definitely, like, of, like, big mistakes or, like, big problems. Like 15 minutes, and the other 15, I guess, is just like playing better, not having to look at notes as much, etc. See what my GT is, just because I'm curious. But yeah, we'll that'll be it for me for today. Tomorrow, we might do a DDS 2 run, just a random any % run, both for a little bit of D-Rust and also so I can get access to hard mode so I can learn HMAB. Because at the moment, I literally cannot learn HMAB because I don't have a save file anymore since I haven't done a run since I got a new PS3. So we might do that, or we'll pick up the SGR learning. Because I think I want to be done with Vengeance for a little bit. I don't want to burn myself out. New route. I haven't learned Shaggy's route yet, and Shaggy's route's like 3 hours faster than mine is. So. It's like the same route up until, like... Up until Egg 2, it's the same route. Up, like, Egg 2 Airport, it's the same route. But, he does a bunch of stuff after that differently, especially with how he does the grind. That ends up saving like 2 or 3 hours. So, yeah, we might look into that. Again, in order to do that, I have to beat DDS2 again on this PS3. Or we'll go back to SJR. Because, yeah, I don't think I want to do more categories for this right now. I'm already getting category bleed as it is. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Let's find some to rate.